you messed everything up this badly. It's gonna take years to clean all this up.
I got orange juice on me from cutting this orange for the toddler.
Uh, now you're juicy.
It's on my hands.
Sticky.
It is sticky.
That's why I don't like. I like oranges, but I don't like eating them because they get sticky. I don't like cleaning. If you want the smell, you can just scrub some of the skin off on something. The citrus will naturally carry over.
It's an orange, not a pineapple. The pineapple's good.
I don't like pineapple.
I think I might be kind of allergic to pineapple because it stings my mouth when I eat it.
Me too. It burns my throat and everything.
That's
Sometimes I get sick after I eat it a little bit.
Yeah, that's an allergic reaction.
Like it. Yeah. Guess so. I've eaten stuff with pineapple in them before and was somewhat fine, like those cocktails you get that have like grapes and stuff in them.
Yeah.
But
I know
that's in like small amounts, and I avoid most of the pineapple in it, and then I'll be fine. At least I think I'll be fine, but not always. So yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah. So this is what is coming up for me. Yeah.
All right.
I don't know why. I don't know.
Tell her wow. Say wow to her.
Wow.
Yes. She was trying to tell you that she ate it or something.
She licked it and then.
I know, but she wanted your acknowledgement, so I was trying to do you a favor.
Thank you. No, Mama don't want one. No, do not give Dan Man one. I mean, dogs can have oranges, but don't give it to him. Yeah, that's all the servers that I see. Those three. Yours is not there.
And it's a me thing then.
Okay.
Probably on my end.
I backed out.
I heard that sometimes you have to restart. I only heard about it happening if there was like an error or something.
Yeah.
But I'll probably just gotta restart Steam.
Okay.
Ah. Ah.
Would you shush?
Tell her to enjoy your pineapple.
Don't make me show it. Would you not?
Just say orange. Enjoy your orange.
Would you pick that trash up that you just threw on the floor, please? No.
Alright, Dory. I got the stream going, just so you know.
It's on my phone. It's sitting there. I'm watching you.
How dare you? Creep.
But I always watch your streams.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Creepazoid.
Always watch you.
I think this man's been through some rough times.
Give me my login.
But yes, it's weird. I did it! There's like 3 screens going on in front of me right now.
Is that banana?
I don't know. I'm not eating that.
Take a bite.
I don't want to eat it.
I can't tell if it's banana.
What's
It's a minion popsicle, so I think it should be banana.
your problem?
Dude, it tastes like banana, but it tastes like.
Tell your daughter that that's enough bananas for today. She's starting to hallucinate.
Eat enough bananas
Q,
for today.
Q said that's enough bananas for today that you're starting to hallucinate.
He wants a banana.
I do want a banana,
He
but
does
if I
want a
eat it, my
banana.
chest will hurt.
But if he eats it, his chest is gonna hurt. So
Mommy, it's mama.
it's SpongeBob. Shut the
My
fuck up,
one of
child.
they said I should eat a banana every day for potassium, but when I eat it, my chest tightens and hurts really bad.
That could be an allergic reaction to that.
I don't know.
Don't know. I don't know.
I haven't got it checked out yet.
Well, yeah, that's something that you need.
That's why it tastes the
Well, I mean, I've been homeless all my life. I just recently got not
I
homeless.
know. I know.
I know
I
it's
know.
I mean, I'm explaining. Anyways, try to join now.
I am. It's loading in.
Very good. Changed your name.
Okay, so there is no mess. I see no mess.
I was fucking with you.
Jackass.
I didn't know what mess you were talking about, so I was just like, whatever.
No, because right before
I was streaming it. I was streaming it while I was saying it too, thinking that you might be looking.
No, because I just.
You just got the notification.
Yes. So
Yeah,
ooh.
I was already. I streamed it whenever I started. Whenever I first said it, a couple times you started laughing. I hit stream right after that,
Shut up.
and then I said it a few more times.
Mhm. Mhm.
So you loaded in pretty fast this time.
I'm trying. It's kind of like almost in. Then that weird in betweens.
Yeah. Like if you turn on your settings before you load in, you'll probably go faster.
That's what I did. And I did. All my settings are down, so I'm just like, I don't know why.
Like,
As soon as that was annoying in my ear, child. Thank you.
you don't have to turn all of them completely
Well, I
down.
did turn them all the way down.
You said completely down, so I just.
Well, not. Well, I turned. Hush.
I'm just explaining.
I know. I know.
And I don't have to ask, so sucks to suck.
Okay, good.
I'm still trying to load in. I don't know what the issue is. I did the thingies that I'm supposed to do to be able to play with you.
Well,
And then it's
just give it a minute.
I am. Oh, says I'm in. Okay. Ow, ow. Okay. Because I am.
Guess I'll just roll.
Yes, you're coming towards me. Or away from me. I don't know which way you're going. You're going away from me! You're going away from me! Come back!
We're supposed to go this way, right?
Yes. Because we're going to the sawmill.
I'm just letting it roll, honestly. So I'm like, I guess I'll just roll.
Come back to me! My legs can only run so fast.
It'll slow down.
I know.
You're
I'm
psychic.
almost to the end. The end engine. I think you can see. Nope, almost. Okay, I'm at the caboose. That's not a caboose anymore. Okay.
Alright, who's messaging me? Hammer?
Oh, mommy. What?
Run! I must flip the switch. In the middle.
Mommy can get it out.
Oh dear Lord, child.
Where are we going?
To the sawmill?
Oh, okay. I got my directions mixed up.
Going to the
I
sawmill.
gotta
We're
turn.
dropping off these logs and then
There,
we're
that.
picking
There,
up.
that's better. I had to turn my camera around. I got mixed up.
Okay.
There's this anime that's supposed to be really good and interesting, but the beginning is like really sad.
What's it called?
We'll talk about it later because I haven't really watched it past the first episode.
Okay.
It got too depressing. Because in the beginning, it's about everyone dying, but in like an emotional way. And it's like, fuck. This ain't what I signed up for. You know?
I know. I don't like animes that start off all sad and then it's like, what happened? What did a change? It's all upbeat now.
Well, I hate whenever shit also just happens in like various stories for like no good reason. Like, and then they all die at the end, and it's like, why? Why? Make something to eat. But like anime don't do it that much, and if they do, it's usually done pretty well. But like in a lot of movies and stuff, it was just a dream or they all die in the end. It's on my nerves because it's like they're just trying so hard to be seen as Van Gogh. You know what I mean? You gotta because like it usually ends up breaking logic is why it don't work. It's like this person had to make this stupid decision for no apparent reason that they would have never made normally in the rest of the movie. Just so that they can get their artistic, wow, this director's amazing ending, you know? And I don't know why people are into that shit, you know? You know what I mean? Now when it comes to anime, I mean, I know there's always some people that are like, "Oh, everything has to be dark and depressing," but there's genres for that. You know, manga have like a lot of variety of genres. That's part of what makes it great. They have genres that are completely unique to them as a medium, like slice of life, for example. What?
Shut up! Don't hate me because I like slice of life anime.
I was kidding.
Okay. You better be.
I am.
I like
You little
them.
shit.
I like slice of life.
Remember that gif I sent you earlier of like
Yes.
the blue and the pink and they were jumping or whatever?
Yeah.
That's from Lucky Star. One of the biggest slice of life animes in the past 20 years. You know? I watched the shit out of that. Till I shit myself. That's part of what helped.
No.
Seth let me have the files to watch it on my computer at home because he exports everything into file format. And back in high school, and that helped me get through some painful shit. Like I had huge kidney stones. My granddad died. I was basically left to fend for myself. At 15. I had a lot of stuff happening. And what got me curious about anime is I started studying different cultures. I did a lot of personal studying in school and otherwise because,
Yeah.
well, I was always ahead and had nothing to do, so I would just go out and do my own research. You know? And then, well, you can guess how that came about. And then I really started getting into it. And I broke up with my first ex, who was abusive and cheating on me all the time. Because I watched Gurren Lagann. It'd say, instead of worrying about the would-haves, could-haves, and should-haves, focus on what you can do. So I left her. After sitting down and feeling out my emotions for a little bit, you know? Know what I mean?
I'm listening. I just got a toddler in my ear.
Yeah.
Also.
And then I've just learned a lot of stuff here and there, and even revisiting some old ones, I learned some extra stuff too. I'm not gonna pretend like I know everything that happens in Attack on Titan, but I gave you my opinion when I think about the ending.
Trash.
I haven't actually like fully read it or watched it myself, but it just feels forced to me. Now, I like Attack on Titan, but I don't like the ending. Makes sense to me.
Yeah. To me, after watching all of it, I think it's like a cycle, like what Aaron's told in the pathways. It's like it's a cycle. It never ends. So he was just trying to make it end in a way. You know, like kill everybody. That way, no one has to feel pain anymore. No one has to, fight for something that they don't believe but somebody else believes. Just end everything. End all the cycles to everything. That's what I got what he was trying to do.
Yeah.
And then his buddies were just like, no, we can go about this a different way. But his mind was just set on, genocide.
To be honest with you, if I remember correctly, which I've seen happen with another manga that was really good, the creator wanted to move on to another series, so he was just trying to wrap it up quickly.
Yeah.
There's this other series called Prison High School.
Prison High School? I think I've seen like a couple episodes.
Yeah. The manga goes on further than the anime. It actually gets better. It gets better after where the anime ends. Like if you weren't hype, if I got into it in the first season of the anime, but the second what happens after that gets even more interesting. Because it turns out that that there was a larger scheme going on, you know? If that makes sense. And they ended up putting those people to be held responsible. And a lot of interesting relationships start happening. that one nerd guy meets this nice girl, but she turns out to be a boy love fan, and he starts checking it out because he likes her and he's curious about what she likes about it. Because it happens to be about the same subject he's obsessed with, but the boy love version of it. And so it's sweet. But
Yeah, she's getting into that.
yeah, but something stupid
Okay.
kind of happens that kind of fucks with that.
Something
Anyways,
stupid always happens.
so toward the end of the manga, um, it ends very abruptly and anticlimactically because the artist creator wanted to move on to another series he got started. So there's this there's this part in the manga that gets drug out so fucking multiple chapters over and over and over. Slightly stuff happening every time. And it just feels really drug out. And that's why it's drug out. It's because he started a new. I don't know, remember why, but he had to work on a new manga, and he couldn't put all of his time and effort into both. So they basically were like, "Who the fuck calling me? Hello? Who's this?" You got about 5 seconds to answer before I hang up because I gotta eat. Anyways, so the manga's in an interesting state because it needs to it's trying to focus on this other manga. So what ends up happening is he ends up um hold on, I got recording messaging. So in the manga, it ends up ending. So it's coming to a climax to where he's finally getting to like get together to where you're gonna find out who's gonna do what. It's all coming together. Um, but then it just ends, and then it's like bad ending, and it's like, oh, okay. Like after, I'm trying not to spoil it too much, but after everything some characters have been through, and they've always worked it out and talked about it. Um, this particular character, the girl throws away their relationship because of an assumption. Completely out of left field and out of character. And then it ends with a and the cycle continues kind of bullshit. Because now she's the evil one that wants to imprison everybody. And it's like, fuck off. You know? Don't even fucking ask the guy. And it never gets resolved. Because that ending takes place after that. Like sometime after that. You know? Hello?
I'm still here. I just got child.
Right. And so yeah, that's basically how that goes. And it's like, Come on. At least just be like they were like okay or something. I don't know. But it's just so out of nowhere and out of character, and I can't stand that stuff. But I understand why it happened. It's just a letdown.
Some animes can be let down, so you get so invested in them, and then
Yeah, but that's the manga. The anime ends before it even. The anime ends before the first, just
that
whenever the
happens.
first arc is ending. Like, there's a whole two or three other arcs before the manga ends, and the anime don't even. It barely covers. It covers most of the first arc. Like the anime ends as soon as like there's a resolution to like the first part of the first arc. Somewhat of a resolution. And then the anime just hints that there might be more. See, the thing about anime is sometimes they're a mixed bag. They're and now not all of them, but there's a lot of cases of anime where they're put out as a trial to see if it's gonna be worthy to make a second season. So if it gets attention and popularity, they'll greenlight it. Now there are various factors. Just like when a video game comes out, sometimes it's bad timing. You know, like for example, like let's say Half-Life 1 came out, one of the biggest games back then. And there was like several other games that came out at the same time that just completely got ignored because of it. It's not the game's fault, it's just when it came out, you know? Can't only, you know? And also back then, word of mouth wasn't as easy to get by because of the internet not being like it is now. And not only that, but you know, people going to game stores and stuff. It wasn't all digital, so you had to make plans for that kind of thing. So most people only went to there every once in a while, you know?
Yeah.
It wasn't as easy to do some shopping. Same thing with anime sometimes. Breaks. We need more breaks.
More breaks. Breaks on.
I put it on the Tinder. I put some extra.
Okay.
So, anyways, sometimes the manga is also a partial advertisement for the manga. Like, if people notice the anime, they'll be like, "Oh, I'll check out the manga." You know. And High School of the Dead does that too, cause like they hint at there might be a second season by showing
Yeah.
some people that show up in the second season. Several other anime do that too, which is fine. Which is good.
Didn't
It's a good lead up, but there was never
didn't
a second
they?
season. So
Now, didn't they kind of like after that big earthquake over in Japan? Didn't they kind of scrap High School of the Dead, like the last little bit of it?
huh? Oh, High School of the Dead.
Yeah, didn't they kind of scrap it?
The author,
Oh, didn't he pass away?
no.
Oh, that's a different anime.
Well, he
Oh,
probably did, but the reason why he stopped making the manga was because he didn't want to write about tragedy anymore
yeah. Oh, yeah, because it was after, yeah.
because of the earthquake
Yeah.
and stuff.
See,
Yeah.
I knew it involved the earthquake.
Yeah, I was referring to the prison school thing. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But yeah, High School of the Dead does allude to a second season too, but it never
Yeah.
happens. But there is in the manga,
Yeah.
and that just happens a lot. Like there's this one anime that I get a little.
Heated?
No, it's a shame. There's this anime.
Yeah.
Um, just go. It's an oncoming, so it'll switch automatically.
Okay.
Or are you slowing down for the turn back there? Oh, we lost
Slowing
one.
a little.
And
In,
I crashed.
in 9 more days,
Are
my
you
birthday.
serious? Oh.
Yeah, we had a violent derail.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry.
You cut that corner too hard, I guess. Too fast. I'll verify files. I'm trying to remember the name of it. But it's... Oh, no, I remember now. Sugimomo. Sugimomo. So, So he discovers that his robe towel or whatever is actually housing a sentient spirit or whatever. That's actually charged with looking over him. And then the first season and a half, it's like a sort of slice of life, monster of the week, sorta. But there's like a small background progression that you don't know about until later. So then some major stuff starts happening, and second season comes, and some other interesting things happen. And the reason why it's interesting is because that is where the story actually starts. You ever heard of Hunter x Hunter?
Oh God. Yes, the 15-year-old is obsessed with it.
Right. So you know how it starts off making you think that it's like the typical boy kid adventure thing.
Yeah.
Well, then it gets hardcore. Like all of a sudden the tone shifts and it gets really hardcore, and a lot of things start happening and coming up. I haven't watched it myself, but I plan to eventually.
Yeah, she likes watching
It's
it.
kind of like that a little bit because it starts off, but in a way it's kind of smart because it eases you into the world as far as like Sugimomo goes, because there's actually a lot going on, but they can't just throw it all at you right off the bat. Various concepts are introduced gradually. Well, when the second season ends is whenever things really get started and really start getting good. Because after that in the manga is like the tone already starts to shift before the end of second season, but you don't quite catch it if you're not paying attention. It just feels like it's whatever to some people, I guess. I guess some people will be whatever, but it's a pretty big moment. But after the manga, a shit ton of revelations start happening. He goes to like this place, and his whole world perception's changed. His purpose and what his existence was is completely altered because he finds out that part of what he's been fighting or that he's been dealing with, he had his memory erased from because he's the one that caused it when he was a baby. You know? And that includes the death of his mom, you know? But his memory got wiped because he wound up creating a super evil spirit.
I can't wait to watch all these animes with you.
And his family were actually spirit hunters to protect people, but he didn't know because he memory wiped.
Yeah.
All he knew is that his mom was gone. And then they start establishing some like low key details, like the robe spirit keeps wanting to get close to him, and she's like, "Oh, I need to be close to you. We got to do it naked." And you think, "Oh, that's Ichi shenanigans." Haha. No, there's actually a serious purpose behind it. It actually does make him and her get stronger in a bonding kind of way because she's a spirit creature. But you don't know that. And you won't know it because the manga covers it and not the anime. I'm gonna restart Steam. I verified files just to be sure.
Okay.
But yeah, the manga covers that stuff. But the anime don't get to it because it happens right after where the anime ends. There's a lot of purpose to like almost everything that happens up to that point, but you won't know it because it just seems like just shenanigans. And then shit really hits the fan. Like stuff starts to get busy before that, but after that, there's a lot of like lore that happens, and he ends up having to fight against this hierarchy he's never even heard of before because they have a split where they had a militaristic takeover of elitists, who want to basically enslave the spirit people. And they've got the edge. It's an underdog kind of situation. You know?
I just can't wait to watch all these animes with you. Just sit down. You know,
Yeah.
pick your brain.
Yeah. I started watching something with Seth and Silver before, in Nordic.
Mhm.
So hopefully I can get all that reassigned. I keep getting random phone calls from like Florida, other states, Wisconsin. Man, the spammers be real. They be all over the place. I still ain't got my login Thunder thing.
I still haven't
I
gotten
might have
it.
to ask someone. I might have to ask Seth to help me sign in. He's got my login, I think. My god, this is random post I see on YouTube sometimes. So this one,
You find the most random shit all the time. I've noticed, and you're like, send it.
I don't
Send
even
it.
know how. Like one of the things, like I keep getting VTuber shit sent to me, and I've never subscribed. I never watch any of it, and if I clicked on any of them by accident, I immediately remove it from my history so it doesn't pop up, and it still pops up because it's popular. It's got nothing to do with what you actually do. Just like with autocorrect. People are like, oh, autocorrect's based off of what you type and search up. No, it's not. It's based off of what other people are doing. Especially if you don't have any much history to go off of, it'll pull what other people are typing. That's just how it works. And so with YouTube, um, they pull up what people are watching or what's popular. Yeah, and so I'm constantly, and I'm just like, screw it. So I just check them out once in a while. Like, what's so funny about this? Oh, okay, that's funny. I get it. I sent you a video of this one guy I've been looking at for years called Manga Common. And he's talking about this guy's take on JoJo, who's a very popular YouTuber that makes anime stuff, and he has a lot of bad takes. And I don't watch his videos because of it. And I thought you might like it, like the video.
Oh, is that okay?
And then I sent you the Total Biscuit one
Yeah.
in the Steam,
Yeah.
and it's talking about FOV and stuff and motion sickness. But yeah, coming off the log pool, that's a tight turn right there. So.
Yeah, I took it too sharp. No, you're not gonna eat this orange. You didn't eat it. You didn't eat your other one. I know.
Okay, I'm loaded.
I see it. I'm getting in. Find server.
But yeah, so that's kind of like it's a shame because the anime got canceled. And you see, a lot of people are influenced by YouTubers, so they're always like, "Oh, this is trash" and stuff. Like the problem with a lot of YouTubers, including anime YouTuber ones, is they'll get together and collectively decide to get attention. We're gonna say this is trash because negative attention brings the most attention. And they'll threaten anybody that tries to contradict them or or not even like them directly, just say something nice about it, and they'll go out of their way to try to bully that YouTuber and taking their video down and stuff. And yeah, so they do that. They make it because like if you say some shit enough and nobody bothers to actually look at it because people are just basically raised to be a follower these days by school and stuff. You know, just do what you're told all the time and all that. You know. Oh, this person's it must be credible because they said so. You know. Um, they make it they make it common they make it common knowledge for something to be what they claim it is. Does that make sense? If you say it enough, people will see it as truth. And so for a long time, they did a campaign against one of the best anime that's ever came out called Fairy Tale. And for years and years, they basically just spread it as common knowledge, and a lot of people just blindly accepted that. You know, it's common knowledge. Why are you watching Fairy Tale? It's trash. And they bullied a lot of YouTubers. I don't think you've seen Fairy Tale, right?
I've seen some.
Streamers.
Ah, shit. That's one of my favorite ones.
I know it is.
Like, I can always get into it, and it's helped me through a lot of emotional stuff. And understand, like, it's okay to have a hard time and stuff. It's okay to ask for help.
I've seen some of it. I haven't seen a lot of it. So it's something that I need to watch. We ran out of fuel.
So this guy made a video
Huh?
because he got tired of it, and I'm glad he did because it needed to be said.
Oh, there's a feeling warning on it? Man.
Yeah, but that's mainly if you've watched. It's mostly effective if you watched it. You could just save that back for later.
Well, I got it right there.
Yeah, you can save the video back for later. After you get some context to some of the scenes, because it is a little spoilery. By feels, it means spoilers.
Okay.
Is what I'm pretty sure, because he references scenes specifically in the context of the scene itself, and you won't. If you haven't seen it, it'll be a spoiler. So.
Okay.
So I'd rather you not watch it until.
Okay. Till after we watch it?
Yeah, but he does make some good points about how it's not about X and Y and how it makes you feel and stuff, which is part of the whole point. Yeah, I forgot. Last time I loaded this in before you got in and where I had to restart it, I had fuel in here for you because it was low. But I forgot to do it again because I reloaded. Remember?
Okay.
Because
I
it
got
wasn't
it.
showing up.
I just don't know why we're going so fucking slow.
Brakes?
Oh, this one doesn't have a brake. Stay up there.
I mean, there's air brakes on that.
Oh, there is? Yeah, I don't know.
It's because of the boiler temperature. Look. The boiler
Oh,
pressure's at 0.
well, it's because it
Ain't
doesn't have
got no
fuel.
gas in it.
It does have.
And by gas, I mean steam.
Okay, well, we'll just sit here and wait for it to.
The steam is a gas, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Ain't got no
Yeah.
gas in it.
We'll just wait here and wait for it to go.
Look at that Total Biscuit video while you wait.
I did. I already watched it. So,
How'd you already watch it?
Because you sent it to me and then I watched it on my phone. So ha ha ha.
I don't know how.
Because you sent it to me? Let's see here. See here. You sent it to me a little over an hour ago. So that's why. That's how. I had it going on my phone.
So then, did you learn anything?
A little. I learned a little.
Yeah, I should probably check it out again when you have time.
I was planning on it because I was listening to you and watching it.
Yeah, it's better not to do it if you're too busy.
That's why I said a little.
You can only focus on how much.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm getting off. Not off. Getting off.
Oh, child. Oh, dear Lord. Now let's see if I can turn this long boy. Oh no, I'm not even gonna turn it around. See if I can go around that corner. Better this time.
Why you got orange and not eating it?
It's because it's not my orange. Yes, and Kara's not gonna eat the orange.
So, how's it going?
It's going. I'm just trying to pick up the next stuff that we need.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh my. Ah. This one doesn't have any coal in it. That's probably why I'm slowing down. Of course. Oh yeah. Forgot to look again.
What happened?
No coal.
A cold?
No coal.
Oh.
There was no coal.
Yep. Just keep an eye on it once in a while on the bottom
I
right.
know. I know. I know. I gotta wait for the boiler to get up
I thought you were going to say
efficiently.
that you forgot to pay attention to, like, slowing down a little bit sometimes.
No. Yeah, I'm getting better a little bit.
Yeah, I don't want to nag you too much about it because I'm afraid to get better, but at the same time, I don't want to deal with a crash again.
I know, I know.
It,
I know.
yeah.
Nagging me all the time at how I'm driving. I need to take a screenshot of this fucking thumbnail you sent me just so that you can see what pops up on my phone and what is popped up on my phone now because of you.
Alright, I'll open Steam.
I'm sending it. This is what popped up. Okay? That's what I got. That's what I got. Just opened up my text message. It's like, wow. It's like, oh, Q sent me something. I open it up and it's like, okay, there's boobies in my face. No.
What? What?
I was like, oh, Q sent me something. I gotta look at it. I was like, there's boobies in my face now.
Um,
They're in a shirt. They're in a
uh,
shirt.
no. I never sent that to you. I got your message on Steam about it. Right here.
Yes. That's what was sent to me. That's what the thumbnail is for me. What you sent me, it looks like that.
Mm-hmm. Sure I
It
did.
is. I did. I'm gonna kick your ass.
He'll beat me up.
Yes.
An innocent man. Did nothing wrong.
Kick your ass. And not in a good way either.
Right.
Not the good way.
Well, I just finished eating.
I figured you were eating.
Yeah, I was eating a little TV dinner.
Okay, good.
Look at how long it's gotten.
I know. This train's huge. I gotta slow down around this little
Yeah.
curve. See, I'm getting better.
Yeah. I told you it takes a little practice. You gotta get used to the logic behind it, you know.
Uh-huh.
Some things handle differently depending on if they have weight on them too.
I've noticed that with the train.
I
Alright.
can't say a whole lot though, because I haven't fully tested the speed limits on these tracks that we made.
I know. Okay. Start slowing down a little bit.
Yeah, just taking some screenshots.
I figured you were. You
Yeah,
always take screenshots.
I see something I think looks nice or interesting or whatever.
You
You know.
take pictures. Okay. Going slow for a reason.
I bet.
I am. I am. Trying to line this up.
Sure you
I
are.
am. I'm trying to line this up, which I probably shot. I overshot. I overshot it. I overshot it, and I got a dog barking at me.
Probably because they're like, oh boy, they're excited. Let me get excited.
Oh, oh, oh! I didn't overshoot it.
Don't mind
I
if I
got
do.
it right. I got it right. I lined it up perfectly. Uh-huh.
Good job. Proud of you.
Thank you.
I should have been there to count you down, but I just gotta chill for a minute.
It's fine, but I did it. Did it. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. Okay, let's do this. All right. Forward. Forward. Go forward. Okay, there we go. Starting to move. I'm also looking at your stream, too.
Well, that helps.
A little.
Should probably, um, yeah.
Let's see.
That seems to be mostly okay, I think. I can double check.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Let's see. Where does it put this one? Nope, it's in the middle. I overshot it a little bit.
Oh, it's because it's slipping, that's why.
Eh,
It slipped past it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. Trying to get back up here. Because I fell into the water. Into the water. Twice. Leave me on the coal. Okay. Oh, that's why I didn't. I didn't let off the regulator.
Right there.
I'm getting it.
I meant stop.
I'm stopping.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I was stopping. I had to stop it.
I put the brakes on the caboose.
Thank you. Okay. 4 of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
There we go. That's a good angle. Now I'm gonna stretch my back out
Okay.
a little bit. Stretch. Probably gonna have to put another sign down.
Well, we put those signs down coming from the other direction. Which, thinking about that,
Well, it doesn't
probably put
matter
them
as long
back.
as you can as long as you can tell where you're at. That's all they're really there for.
Yeah.
It's just to help you eyeball it. It's a point of reference.
I'm getting in this one and then I'm gonna reverse it.
Okay. It's probably a good idea.
Yes, because it'd be easier to see. Okay.
Yeah, it's harder for me because I have my view distance down. So
Mm-hmm.
if I get to where you're at, the cranes and stuff will disappear for me.
Oh, they're gone from my screen. Just trying to eyeball it. Where I think they are.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Alright, try there. But do you have your view distance turned all the way down?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get the others.
Oh, right.
Yes. Which I think right here? Maybe?
Hold on, I'll
Maybe?
tell you.
No. Almost. Almost.
Guess a car and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you should probably play with your view distance then. You know, get it just right, you know what I mean? Did you hear me?
I heard you.
A little more.
Uh-huh. Should be
Keep going.
keep going legit. Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, like 1/4 of a car.
Yeah. Should be almost. Almost. Okay. There we go.
Right there.
It'll load. It'll load.
It's slipping a little, so you might want to pop some brakes on one of the cars right next to you. Interesting. Was it glitching?
My hand kept getting bumped into when I was doing that. I'm sorry.
Oh, the cat?
It was.
Anyway.
That was the kitty cat. Oh my God,
Did you shake the brakes off?
yes, I took the brake off of the one that I put it on. Then this.
if Seth ever shows up. He's saying he's been sick.
Yeah, he has that cold. Oh.
Yeah, his allergies.
Oh, I didn't get this one right.
It's because of this car here in the middle. This logging car mixed up into it.
Yeah, I think I did that one. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. We can always fix that. catch her when she fell when she jumped off that cliff in that short that you sent me? That's what it looked like.
Yes. Sorry, my mic got caught in my hair. This thing's so short. It's short just enough to where it'll like wedge up in my hair. When I pull it out, it's like stuck because my hair's under the headphones. So when I gotta,
so cool.
yeah, it's from Dragon's Dogma.
I know. I saw the little taggy of it. I was like, oh, that's so cool.
Mhm.
Mhm. Yeah. Yay. Yeah. It's not Arn now.
But yeah, I got some interesting things. I've been waiting to show you. Because, you know,
I know.
I
I
was showing
know.
Silver some stuff.
Yeah. My back so hurts.
Oh yeah, I think I forgot to mention something to you. Daggerfall is Elder Scrolls 2 before Bethesda's Todd Howard stuff. Just so you know.
Well, after I get my gift card, I am getting that game. So,
It's Abandonware.
oh, it's Abandonware. Oh,
Yeah. It came out like 96 or something.
well, shush up.
What you're
Shut up.
seeing in that little clip I sent you is modded. It's the game modded. This bit was remade in Unity,
Okay.
and it has a lot of mod support. So I'll sort you out. Don't worry.
Yes.
Don't you worry.
You always help.
Mm-hmm. That's how I roll. You know, John and I, we're like, hey, we want you to play it with us, so we'll gift it to you or something. You know.
Mhm. Mhm.
John picked it up from Seth and I.
That's why you're getting a gift card from me, because that's the only way that I can get that money. So I want you to get yourself something nice.
How do you like that? Sent you another one. Whenever you get a second, don't, obviously keep an eye out for flags about when you think you should slow down a little, but right? Right?
No, I was, I was, I was kind of paying attention, and then an ad came on because one of the boys is watching YouTube, and it was BTS, and I turned around so fast that my back started hurting again. So hush.
Yeah, you should slow down a little bit.
I'm doing 15 miles an hour.
No, I meant with the
With the
turning, not that.
Shut up. So I was like, what the hell is he watching? So I turned around and, oh, it's an ad for Ritz crackers. By the end of the night, you will get that gift card. Oh, before the end of the night. You gotta make sure that you get that gift card. You can get yourself something pretty.
Get me a pretty dress.
Yes, with a $50 Steam gift card.
The comment under that clip by the person that put up the video says PvP changes you.
The comment under it?
What's up?
I'm looking at it.
The Final Fantasy 14 little clip.
Oh god. Especially if it's all Olive. Really? I need an adult. I am an adult. This I'm probably going the wrong direction. Yes, I am. Okay. And backwards. Maybe wait. Ah, it's all the way up here.
Hey, you okay?
Yes.
Okay, just checking. I'm still AFK because,
I know. I know. Tummy issues.
did I miss?
Nothing really. Just taking us to get the iron. I was sitting here just listening to music and getting us there. Oh my god.
But yeah, even if I don't like a game or something, I don't like it when people are saying things that just aren't really the case or true. Very disingenuous, purposely misleading and stuff, you know? You know what I mean, Vern?
I know what you mean.
Right, so what did I miss again?
Nothing. All I've been doing here is sitting here listening to music, taking our asses to get the iron. That's all I've been doing. That's what I've been doing.
I see, but
But what? What? What do you mean?
are you sure we're going the right way?
I probably not.
Because that's the agency, railroad agency over there. And there's the mountain, so...
I didn't want to ask for directions. Oh, that is. Okay, yeah, so it is that way. Oh, okay, yeah, it splits off up there. Okay. Never mind. Hush up. Hush up. I forgot where it split. Okay? Okay?
Yeah,
I forgot where it split.
it's fine.
I forgot where it
It
split.
splits off at the sawmill. I connected it to the sawmill because it's just easier
I
to
know.
run a dedicated train back and forth.
I know. Just
Speaking of which, how much money have I made? Nothing.
I
I
don't
should have been
know.
level 7 by now. Does somebody... Uh-oh.
I didn't make any money. I'm still the same level I was.
How much money you got?
I have like almost 2,000.
Oh, okay. I got 900.
So that wasn't me.
Well, if I get to level 7, I can bring in some more cars of different types and locomotive. And the plow, the more expensive plow that actually works.
Lord. Yeah. I
Yeah.
did take the break off down here. So I'm going.
So yeah, don't forget. I think I'm
I'm
gonna
part of your company, so don't
I think
worry.
I'm gonna make a
What?
I'm
Make a what?
probably
Tell
gonna
me.
split off into another train
Yeah.
to run wood back and forth.
Okay.
Don't know if I'll do logs, but I'll run the beams
And stuff.
to the iron. That way it'll keep producing more ore.
Okay.
We need to see where we're at on that. So we'll remember. But I mean, you did good making it this far, though.
I didn't
Yes.
crash us. So.
Yeah, you did good, and you as long as you enjoyed yourself.
Hey, I was just chilling while you were going to the bathroom.
I mean, if you want to, eventually you can come back over and. I made a split. I put a switch over there by that agency. You
Yeah.
can split it off and put another splitter on it and make another rail going to the iron ore
Okay.
from here if you want. That way, whenever we go down to the cattle farm and the coal and come back and meet up with it, we'll have another way to get back to the iron ore. You know, and you can even connect it to the iron smelter too.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind.
A wheel.
Yeah, just remember when you're building, try to add in room for expansion. So pop in switches here and there and stuff. I know it gets a little hard too. But you can find a spot, like some straight spots and stuff like that.
Probably could.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. I have put fuel in it. Ah. I remembered.
Good job.
Yes, I remembered. Okay, I need to slow down. There we go.
Yeah. I'm gonna get in the other engine.
Okay.
Good job. You're doing a lot better. See, I told you you'd get the hang of it. You were all like, "Oh, I'm scared," and I'm like, "That'll be
I'll be
fine."
good. It'll be good.
I'm gonna text Hammer.
Okay.
I'll see if he'll run a log train for me. He said he might come later. He's gonna run some errands uh, with his wife.
Okay.
His wife. Mm. When? How long ago was it that I ate?
Maybe an hour ago or so. I think.
Okay. It's probably because I was a little late. So when I ate those burritos earlier, I waited too long.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all
Mhm.
my fault. I should have went to Geico.
You do realize that when I have like a fucking feeding schedule just written down somewhere, like you
Appreciate it.
wake up at this time, you need to eat
I
here. You wake up at this
appreciate it.
time, you need to eat here, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, I asked him if he could run logs for us.
Yeah.
So I think he might later.
Okay.
Um, and I said, I've been hoping you'd come play with us all week. He's like, oh, I know. I'm like, cool. He was also curious about freelancers, so I told him to come play with us.
Yes. But yes, you will get a dedicated whiteboard that goes directly onto your fridge and be like, this is what you need to do
So,
at this time. Just for that. What?
sticky notes.
No, not sticky notes. It's gonna be a whiteboard on your fridge.
I know, but it'd be funny if it was sticky
Yeah.
notes.
Just stick them on your
I can
forehead.
imagine.
Be like, eat this time. No.
This is quite an interesting rail network.
Yes, it is.
A lot of it could use some improvement, like switches and other stuff added in, but hey, you know,
It works. It
for
works.
now, it
Mhm.
could be more convenient, but it's not too bad either.
No. I get to drive around in a big train. Look at all the pretty scenery. So,
That's how I see it. Building the rail is part of the fun. See, this is a game I was considering playing with you as well called Railroader, but the problem I have with that game, I look at the rail layout and I immediately start to get this nagging itch because they'll do some like tight turns where you have to slow down a lot, and I'm like,
yeah.
and I'm like that turn shouldn't have been so tight. You could have totally just not did the turn like that. Or they'll do like some other things, and I'm like, you could have just did it this way. Or why don't you have this switch here and this crossover here? And it just makes it kind of hard.
I think I might have that one on Epic.
Don't
I
get your
think.
switch.
I'm getting it.
Yeah, the train was rolling. I put the
Yeah, I
brakes
know.
on.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting out. I'm hitting the switch.
I know, but
Ah,
I helped, so
I
notice
know.
me.
Thank you.
I'm also
Oh,
put the throttle on to help with that too.
would you change, switch? There we go. Switched.
So, because if I take the brake off, it'll start slipping. So I give it some throttle.
Okay, we'll go.
Oh, you want
You're
me to
in
go?
there. Yes, go
Well, what
for it.
about the other train?
It's there. It's all back there. It's still attached. Or do you want me to unattach them? Want me to detach? What do you want to do? What do you want to
I don't know. All right, I don't know.
do? Okay, let's just take this stuff over there
I
then.
was just expecting the other way to go forward up there. Now I'm rethinking my life.
Well, you said it's that direction. You were going that direction.
Yeah,
Hi.
but we could just turn the train around.
Oh yeah, don't we go over there and do the little thingy? We can go over
Yeah,
there and do that.
yeah.
It's kind of you pass the switch.
I hit the
You do
wrong.
that.
I hit the wrong button.
It's okay. Wait, how do I get? Yeah.
All the
Oh
way
my
in
goodness.
the front.
Yeah. Okay.
Part of the reason why I want to get another train is so this I could fix this. Because this is having trains facing two different directions is too much for me. You know? And I also want to see if you can make the climb to the ore without needing any help from external factors.
Okay, you need to go forward a little bit more because it's sitting on the area. Keep it moving. Thank you, Miss Kitty. A little bit more. And we're clear. Okay. Why didn't that didn't do shit?
You hit the wrong one? Because it looks like it's going.
I have no idea. It's supposed to be going that direction. I've probably done goofed up.
Alright, take a step back and look at the switches.
I know I gotta reverse it just in case. Because it's supposed to curve that direction. It's supposed to go there. Thought it was going that direction. Okay. There we go. I'd see I done goofed up. And okie
But,
dokie. We going.
yeah.
Yeah. We going.
Now at the sawmill, I think there's a pseudo turnaround there too. Because of the way I looped
Uh,
around the log, I think.
I think it. Yeah. There were
And the other
little.
stuff, yeah.
Mhm.
So the sawmill's a pseudo turnaround.
Have you checked on your snake recently? Okay.
Why do you have more popsicles? You don't have to.
All right.
I end up eating all of it by the end of the day.
Can y'all not be loud?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I just had to make sure that the switch was switched.
We'll go very slowly.
I'm getting there. I'm trying to find my mouse. Ah,
The call I got from Wisconsin earlier was weird. I was like, hello?
What they say?
Nothing. I just heard like a noise of someone going, hmm. And I was like, hello?
They really did the fucking Minecraft villager noise.
No, I don't know who it was.
That's the sound you made. It sounded like that.
Yeah, but the little flat rock thing from Mario makes that noise too.
Yeah.
Kind of. A little different.
Oh goodness.
Not sure who it was, but I was about to eat, and I'm like, I need to eat. I ain't got time for this.
Well, I'm just chilling. You eat, you get your snacks, you get your drinkies, you go to the bathroom. I just taking you for rides.
You did what? You took me for.
No, yeah, I said you can get your snackies, you can get your drinks, you can use the restroom. I'm just taking you for rides.
Yeah. I got left behind though. Hold on. I got caught onto the side of the that water car. It always catches me when I'm in the back like that. I should probably shunt it in there. Now that there's space, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna re-rail this the wood cooker.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like a game is perfect, but I know the difference between overrated and exaggerated, and just outright just lying.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, this game's not perfect. The game doesn't tell you it's perfect. It's an early access game for crying out loud.
Oh shit.
What
Oh,
happened?
oh, 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 oh. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Damn it! I had a kid, Kara was climbing on top of me that's trying to slow down at the same time. And it was just like, nope. No, you can't slow down. You can't slow down. So I was like, please no. I was trying to hit the brake, but somehow the engine got off the track, then back on the track, then off the track, then back on. And then the cars behind it were just like, nah, fuck you.
Did you brake too hard?
Sorry. No, I was trying to ease it.
Oh well.
I think I crashed it.
With the game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure. Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up. Ow. Remind me not to wear both of my headphones at the same time. Because I have my headphones that go to my phone, right? Had them in,
Well,
listening
then
to
unplug
music.
them. Oh.
I was listening to music. Well, you're off gallivanting around town,
Well, do it on your computer instead.
and I can't hear you.
Turn it down a little bit. I turn everything down to hear everybody.
I know.
Yep, you could turn me up or down in TeamSpeak as well if I'm not low enough.
So I was like, oh well, listen to music. Well, you're all gallivanting around town.
Yeah, like I'm just feeling a little off.
It's okay.
And I just don't like, and I don't like it.
Anything I can help with?
Huh?
I said anything I can help with?
Oh, well, just join here in about 5 seconds when it's done loading. About all I can expect for now. Tell me you like ice
Like ice.
and oranges.
I like ice. I like oranges. You know,
Do
we
you
got
like icy oranges?
icy oranges. Never had icy oranges.
I just made it up.
I said I've never had them.
Never. You have orange what? Are you gonna say?
So we got oranges today at the store.
Well,
Yeah.
I like oranges, just don't like touching them, so I never get them. Because I don't have to deal with the.
The sticky.
Yeah.
The sticky.
Don't square with me!
I'm not.
Not you, it's just imagining on the phone. Alright, where are we? 1, 2, 3. You come.
Done. Done.
Huh?
Oh, hold on, hold on.
Did you load in okay?
I'm getting back in. Okay, I'm back in.
Okay. I I went ahead and shunted what I needed to out the way. You'll see it when you come back past it.
That way you don't get knocked around anymore.
Well, it would pass through the cabin, and the train would pass through the water cart, but my character model won't. So I'll still be driving the train, but I'll be stuck on the water cart because it pulled it yanked me out of the train.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to, you know,
I know.
get off the train, whatever.
I knows.
Yeah, I got some other stuff maps I'm gonna show you too, but I'm gonna wait until update comes out. Give me a heads up before you get to the sawmill, and I'll disconnect the other engine, because I need to know if you can make it up to the iron on your own power.
Okay.
You know, just double check. Did you join the company or no? You don't have to right this second, I was just wondering.
I'm part of the company.
Company.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Why was it not on? It wasn't like that. It was. Can I get out? Can I get out?
No,
Can I fucking get out? Can
you're not getting out.
fucking God. God.
I heard the engine going, and I'm like, why is it, why does it sound like it's getting faster? And I look, and you're still not even cleared of that tight turn on the switch, and I'm like, oh boy.
No, no. It was. It was. It was. It's somehow the switch that has not been switched in, or I don't know how long, was switched.
Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault.
Because I was just like, okay,
Yep, that
we
was
can usually
me. I knew I
roll
forgot
through.
something.
We can usually roll through.
Shit.
Okay.
Alright, that was on me.
Like we can usually roll
Because
through.
I thought you'd be fine whenever I heard you chugging through. I was like, oh, it'll be
Yeah.
fine. Then you just immediately stopped, and I'm like, uh-oh. And I looked, and I see it crumbling and then crash. Reinstalling the game has actually made it less stable for me. You know? Because
Okay, you did do
remember,
that. You did do that. Just to make sure that it wasn't you.
yep.
You just let me.
Ever since then, I can't impersonate on the snow. But then again, it could be just that map. I haven't tried it on the previous map again. But at the same time, it's like, I'll have to see.
You'll have to.
And now I'm crashing for like every derail, which didn't happen before.
The
But it's
derails are my fault.
beta. Yeah, but that time, it doesn't matter though. You know, it shouldn't be
They
crashing.
shouldn't be doing that. I know.
It didn't do that before.
It's me.
I don't care.
It's me. I'm causing it.
Maybe, but I don't really care.
Uh,
You can't rule anything out if you don't know.
I know.
And you and I both know that you have some kind of weird setting problem.
Yeah.
That's extremely rare, apparently, because it's hard to find anyone talking about
Hey, but we figured it out though.
it. Yeah. Yeah.
I
Anyways,
know.
that was my fault. I forgot to put the switch back.
Shush. It's okay.
I was literally just talking to you about it
Yes,
too.
yes, you were. So I was like, oh, nothing's gonna happen. I've rolled through this 1,000 times. And then last second, I was like, oh shit, nope. Oh well, it happens.
Well, on the bright side, hopefully it auto saved over it. That way I don't have to do all that again. Yes, it did. So we're good. And I'll just go fix the switch real quick.
Okay, well I get in.
You coming?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
You know what? I just realized something.
What?
A lot of games that utilize the Steam name recognition thing,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes if you use certain characters or spaces or too many letters, it it won't work too well. The game won't. And now that you've changed your name, I wonder if it's working better now because of it.
I don't know. I just.
Like there's this one game I was playing with Seth, and we couldn't figure out why I couldn't join nobody, and it was because I had like more than 5 characters in my name.
Yeah, well, I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna change the name.
I used to have a trademark thing in there as a joke, but I had to take it out because some games that we'd play, it wouldn't let me, and it would crash because of it. Because it used the Steam name thing, and the game didn't recognize any extra symbols. Or one game we had to take the spaces out. Yeah. Anyways, it's good to go. I got the brake on, sorta.
Okay.
No, sorta.
I'm going. I'm in the engine. I'm rolling. It's going. Ow. It's going.
I got the switch fixed this
Okay,
time.
thank you.
No. Anyways, I didn't think you were going too fast when that happened. Because you can go around this curve actually not that it's not that tight of a curve.
It's like 15, 20 you can.
Yeah. And at this little spot right here I get a little hairy, but that's just because I'm used to thinking that.
Like right now I'm trying to pick up speed. I'm only going 10 miles an hour, but
Yeah, I keep thinking about that other splitter right behind it where you have to go slower.
yay! I didn't crash into it.
Yeah, sorry I've been a little ornery. I can't really help it.
It's fine.
It sucks and it annoys me.
It's fine.
I know, but I just don't like being in a mood to where I know that I'm just irritated easily. It feels weird. I don't feel right.
But you're not irritating me.
Hmm?
So you're not irritating me. So
Hi, okay, Missy.
Oh,
so I guess that's a good thing.
Mommy.
I don't know.
Because you're not irritating. I don't think you are.
I'm irritated.
Well, I know you're irritated at stuff. I know it's not directly correlated with me, so I mean,
Oh, wicked.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
So you
I
can
just don't.
be irritated as much as you want.
I'm gonna irritate your ass in a minute.
Let's go,
You'd you'd enjoy that.
what is this?
You need to behave, child.
So one time a long time ago, my cousin was trying to get his mom to smell something. He's like,
Yeah.
smell it. She's like, I'm gonna smell your ass in a minute.
Oh my
She didn't mean to though, cause she would take whatever they were saying and then, as an implication, like I'm gonna punish you if you don't leave me alone.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, smell this. He was bugging her. I'm gonna smell your ass in a minute.
No, knowing the younger three, they would be like, okay, and then try to stick their ass in my face. It's like, nope, 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 nope,
No,
nope.
no, 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 no. Where my auntie go?
My cousin probably would too. He's a gremlin. He tries too hard to influence people to be like him. It's garbage. Now, we don't need the cordwood for anything right now.
I thought we needed the cordwood for,
The smelter.
yeah, like pick up the iron, drop the other two stuff off, pick
Well,
up the iron.
earlier you're asking me should we detach something, and I wanted to leave that up to
Yeah.
you. But if you really wanted to, we could detach the cordwood and pick it up on the way back.
Okay. Well, we're kind of in the middle of nowhere right now, so on our way back, like on our way to the smelter, we can just take the cordwood and the iron with us and leave the other behind. That way, it's not that big of a trek up there. Kinda, maybe. I don't know. No.
Nordic said he cared about me. That made me happy. And horny. I'm gonna send him a wink.
Wink back. You naughty, naughty boys.
Right. I'm here for it. was gonna show Nordic something, but I forgot what it was because I got distracted. Or
Well,
made a comment. on one of my
just think and
dots.
you'll remember. Okay, you are going to crash and crash hard tonight.
Never mind, you can't see that.
What? 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 All I see is your Steam community thingy.
What's that?
that like all I see is your Steam community thing.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Hold on.
Okay. Okay.
Look at this.
Let me see.
This was a while. This was like a while ago. This was this morning. Quite reasonable.
Oh shit.
What?
Are you serious?
What?
You got a warning for spamming about are you what the fuck?
Sometimes someone will make a post and then somebody will add something to it to
Yeah.
be like, oh, so I do +1 because a forum. It's a fucking forum.
Yeah.
And I get Steam, I get reported or yelled at for spam because I did +1, and I'm like, are you guys fucking stupid? Ever since forums have been a thing, a +1 has been a
Has
thing
been there.
because it means that you want to know the same thing. Like, no shit. You retarded.
Oh my god.
I don't make it up.
Oh my god.
I don't make this shit up.
That's. Ensure that your posts are both constructive and unique. That doesn't make any
It
sense.
is pretty constructive,
It is.
not vulgar.
It is. No, there is. I've not seen. There's no vocal language in it. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Words are hard sometimes.
I'm gonna be that. I'm gonna say, oh yes, the constant spam accusation is my favorite. Though I do have to warn you, the problem about War Thunder is you can't really look up many reliable guides
I have you. I have
unless you're
you.
unless you're look.
So.
I don't know. It's hard to find 100%
Online.
objective
Yeah.
things
Okay.
because a lot of War Thunder YouTubers want that attention,
Yeah.
so they'll spread a lot of bullshit about it.
Well, I got you.
Oh,
You
this is
beat
overpowered,
me.
it's underpowered, this is a problem, blah blah blah. And they
Cause
get
I
hate
know.
wagons coming in on the game, fucking shit up for everybody.
Well, I know you'd be like, this is what I prefer, but you might prefer this. See, I know you. I know the cue.
Well, I've taught a lot
So
of people how to play it.
yeah. So I know I'm in good hands whenever I play that game.
There's a lot of skill involved, but
Oh, I'm gonna die a lot then.
remember whenever I told you about people getting together, want drama for attention?
Yeah.
That happens in this game. So there's a lot of garbage videos out there that just talk shit and make shit up. And it it fuels a bandwagon because people just believe shit. Oh, I've got 1,000 hours. I know exactly what I'm talking about. And I'm like, well, if you played that long, then you should know X, Y, and Z. But you don't, do you? You don't know the fucking difference. So get out of here. Also, I got 10,000 hours. So fuck off. But I
Close,
hardly ever
close
tell
to
them that though.
10,000. Close to 10,000.
I played the game before it was on Steam.
Ah, okay. So yes,
And
over
I played on
10,000.
my friend's account.
Okay. 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 So I was
Mm-hmm.
like, it's saying a little over 8,000.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like,
Yeah, if you look on my Steam, I have pictures. I have War Thunder
yeah.
listed twice under my screenshots. Or
Oops. Oops.
technically.
Whoops. Whoops. I need to click over here. I was on my other screen, so I was like, oops.
Yeah, I have War Thunder listed twice, and that was because I had it before it was on Steam. I played it back in 2011 when it came out. I didn't know shit about the game back then.
Well, you have 13 years of the game underneath your belt.
It don't matter how many years I got.
I know.
Someone speaking authority like that is wrong. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And I usually don't even mention how long I've been playing. I just refrain from saying it altogether. Because I'm better
Yeah.
than that. I'm better than that stupid bullshit. You getting the switches set up?
Yes.
Okay.
Got this one set up, and then I'm gonna slowly go to the next one.
Okay. Or you could just get them both and then just go without stopping.
Okay, okay. I just be so turkey faced. No.
What do you mean? You're trying to make a joke. I was getting confused. It's
Yes,
like, what
I
did
was
I do?
being doing a joke.
That wasn't too bad, honestly. It was alright. I'll give it a thumb out of 10.
A thumb. Okay, so a 1 out of 10.
No, just a thumb.
Just a thumb. Oh, thank you.
Well, it's a special
Okay.
badge.
Okay. There. There. I got the other switch. Ta-da! I don't see. Did you disconnect your engine or is that
Uh
just
huh.
okay?
Yeah, remember? Told you to let me know when we're at the
Yeah.
sawmill. But I was paying
Okay.
attention, so it didn't matter. Who joined the team speak? Hello?
I don't know.
It's John.
Yes it
I could tell.
is. The music.
Yep, he knows I could tell too. That's why.
Oh God! Shut up, dog. I'm going. I'm moving. I'm getting there.
But yeah, a lot of people love to throw that up. Oh, I've been playing the game for this long and that long, and they're just doing. You could tell they're bullshitting, even if you don't know anything about the game, because they just make broad, sweeping statements. Oh, this is trash. Oh, this is OP. This is, or nobody would ever do that, or whatever. And it's like, I know you're full of shit, man. I can't stand it. Like, I don't like
Talking
liars.
shit about what now? 'Cause you know me, when I find people talking shit about my game, StarCraft, I've been playing for the past 20 fucking plus years. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. I love fucking grilling their fucking face into the ground every time.
I was just talking about some general stuff, like there's
I know, like I
anime
said.
and then War Thunder, and
Yeah, yeah.
John's seen it. John's seen people be like, "Oh, I have 2,000 hours in the game. You don't know nothing." And
2,000
that
hours in the game. Is it actually active hours or freaking
farming
idle
and
hours?
well, here's the thing: if they really did have anywhere close to that amount of time in the game, then they should know the most basic stuff that I brought up, or tried to address for them, you know.
Yeah.
But instead, they'd rather just have an imaginary boogeyman in their head because they don't know what they're
It's
doing.
like that one person we know that talks shit about a certain game we all fucking play, and yet he's got like what 8 fucking hundred hours in it, and he talks shit about it.
Oh, which one? Because there's like a lot. There's several.
That's usually a general.
Wasn't StarCraft? Yeah, StarCraft was supposed to be a Warhammer game, wasn't it?
No,
It wasn't. I thought it was.
StarCraft is sci-fi and Warhammer is fantasy.
Well, yeah, but when it was first in development, wasn't it kind of supposed to be
No,
that, and then it kind of fell
not
through?
even.
Not
So
even. Okay.
Warhammer was still in Europe before it even came to Americans in
Oh,
the
Maybe
90s.
maybe she means Warcraft,
Well,
No.
Warcraft
which is still
the fantasy
technically.
version of StarCraft. Yes, they are both produced by Blizzard.
But because I always thought
Warhammer
I
is
always thought the Terrans looked a hell of a lot like Space Marines. That's why I said something like it had some
so
like pull from
Hey,
it a little bit.
so they both pull from one fucking book, and it's called Starship Troopers, the original Starship Troopers, where they portrayed the whole power armor and all that, mechs,
Mhm.
everything.
Bugs.
The bugs. This is
Yeah.
where we get the bugs and shit from. Not from fucking games and shit. It's like, no, it's actually originally from the books. This is what we call bugs. Bugs. You go smash some bugs. The only good bug is a dead bug.
I like that movie. I've not read the books.
The book came before it. The book
I
is
know.
literally straight from like 60s, 50s. So in both
Wasn't-
Warhammer and StarCraft take portrays from both of them.
Wasn't Lord of the Rings written in World War One from a soldier?
Tolkien was in World War maybe 2? I forgot.
I remember there was a book about him, talking about him being in World War One, writing it, I thought.
I know his son.
World War One, pre-World Two.
No, yeah, because it was the trenches. So yeah, do one.
Yeah, World War One, pre-World War Two. It was during and after.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Warhammer is nice. It portrays a dystopia freaking human.
Yeah.
So, which we all know could never fucking happen in real life. That's why it's a sci-fi fantasy. Well, StarCraft is straight out sci-fi. There is no sidekick bullshit unless you're talking about
You crazy in your reg? Pull up your throttle.
I'm full throttle. I'm full throttle.
Wait, hold on.
Let me just slow it down.
The Protoss are considered the Tau or the Necrons. Could be the Protoss.
How fast were you going whenever you were going up the curve ramp right there?
I should have had the brake on a little bit, so it was like a little above 10. So that's probably why.
Yeah, you should have been going faster than that if you wanted to make it, I think. I'm pushing you now, so...
I know. I got it on. It's on. The regulators opened all the way. As soon as I hit like in between 15, 20 is when I'm gonna start pulling it back some.
Anyways, yeah, I was talking about War Thunder and some other stuff like that. A lot of people like to just make stuff up and like get these really weird bad takes.
Nag, bitch.
Some of them just want to be contrarian, I guess.
That's where you go say, stop being such a fucking wanker.
Go full throttle. Check your boiler pressure.
It's at 100 and above 150. So.
Alright, I'll help you some more.
Okay. Thank you.
I just figured you'd be good now because it's leveled out.
Thank you. Well, it's heavy. Heavier in the back than it is in the front.
Yeah, but it didn't stop you in the rail yard or the bridge back there, did it? No.
No.
Yeah.
No.
We're not going up that slope anymore from a second ago.
Yeah.
I mean, it's close, but it's not the same. It'll be fine, don't worry. I got you.
Thank you.
Welcome. I am going to swap this engine out for a different one.
Okay.
And use this engine separately to pull different stuff.
Oh, I need to slow down. I need to slow down.
Don't slow down too fast. You know what
Put it
happens.
on. Yeah, I know.
Going like 20 miles an hour.
Yeah,
You
I'm
should be good to do
slowing down.
20. You should be fine.
Okay.
These aren't that tight. The only part I would be a little nervous about is the S, because sometimes S's can be really tight, but this is like a... This S isn't that tight.
Yeah.
See, the
Okay.
difference is because it changes over a distance instead of it being just in a tight space. At least I guess that's how I understand it. I just fiddle around with shit, you know, which you're welcome to do. You can make your own little test tracks.
See how steep it can go.
Yeah, just see how different stuff works. I bet you probably would have had an easier time without all this cordwood.
Oh, shut up! I forgot.
What? I'm just saying.
Well, we still need the coal. The coal's all the way back there too.
Yeah, but we gotta get the, you know,
Stuff. I
the
know.
iron to it.
Yes.
Which means we gotta redo the smelter area a little bit. Or just leave it like it is and just build out the other direction.
Good.
But I would like to switch which side that switch is on, because it's completely on the wrong side. It's supposed to be like you come up to it and then you just get it, but instead it's a past it. But that might be for the better, to be honest. Because if you look at the way that spirals up, that switch might actually be in a good spot as far as like... Because, I mean, think about it. If it's on the other side of the loop and you stop before you get to it, then you're, you know, there's not a lot of level right there, is there?
Yeah.
So it,
Not really.
but where the switch is, it kind of is a little. Because it's going, I don't know. I'll let you think about it. I'm trying to let you get some, you know,
Since I'm
practice
shit,
in.
since I'm shit at building the rails, yes.
Sometimes I just fiddle around with it when it comes to me, and I'm really rusty, so I'm a little clueless on on thinking about it.
I know I'm shit when building the rails.
You're not that bad. Come on. Besides, you can't be. I don't think we're about the same, because I just eyeball it and I still fuck it up and redo it. And then I forget to put the grade on it because I redid it so many times. Then I gotta redo it again.
That's what kept messing me up with the coal.
Though it's nice if I catch it before I move past that point, because I'll still have the curve dialed in. Then I could just redo it quickly, but if not, then I have to go back over it and figure out what my curve was. Which I usually just don't even bother. I just put it on free form and just click and click. Which is what I did to where the switch was. Next to the smelter. I just deleted it, dropped in the switch, and just click, click. Alright, I'm done. You know?
I know.
Which is pretty much what I've done for almost every adjustment so far, except for one.
I'm in a severe thunderstorm watch. Woo!
You slowing down?
Yes, I'm slowing down because this.
You don't, okay.
I didn't want. Because,
You'll get the hang of it.
yes, well, I mean, because it's the curve and it's going downhill. I didn't want it to be like, hey, look, just a little bit too fast. There goes everything that you have. Like it's done before.
Well, we're going 20 right now, so it seems to be okay.
Yeah.
But you might want to...
I'm slowing down. I'm slowing down.
You might want to slow down a little faster, because you're about to hit that turnaround, and that's not going to be good for you.
Yeah. Did I miss
Yes.
the spot?
You missed. Alright, cut out and come down here, and I'll take over.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, John, I was talking about work thunder and some stuff.
It just loaded in for me, okay? So that's why. Right? It wasn't even there.
Well, you can consult your settings about that.
I know, it wasn't even there. That's why I was like, I saw that, I was like, wait a minute, it's supposed to be right
I
here.
was more worried about you derailing at that turnaround I put at the end there. Because you can always just back up if you miss anything.
Yeah.
Did you leave the brakes on?
Up front, yes. I think. Yeah. Here, let me take them off.
Yeah, just turn them down a little bit because this is like level right here. So
I'm getting it. Okay.
but I have met some interesting people in there too, you know. Good people here and there. But you know, there's always a bad apple. But yeah, the bandwagon people are just terrible. I can't stand them.
Okie dokie.
Because I'll know
Alright.
where they get it from. I spent years on the Work Thunder forums and stuff and looking up those YouTube videos, so I know where a lot of that shit comes from. So I recognize it immediately.
You can keep going. I can get it while you're rolling. Haha. Keep going. There's just one more. Alright, that's all of them. Okay. Will this fit in that little turnaround area to get the coal? Not the coal, but the iron? Okay, you can stop. Okay, you can back it up now. This car's full. Alright, and stop. Alright, that one's good. And stop. Alright, we're good.
What's up? You good?
Yeah, they're all full.
Another thing I keep an eye out for, if something in the rail looks like it's gonna be like a sudden jerk of a turn, that's another way, the thing that I look out for when to slow down. You know?
I know. That's why I slowed down over there. So I'm like,
I had a feeling that was why. I just thought it was just hard for me to describe sometimes.
it's fine.
Someone must have bananas.
Someone's bananas for the banana.
I think the child is playing Fortnite. I'm not sure what the hell he's playing Fortnite. So he's doing that. They've been like this all day.
Hmm.
All day. You can ask Q. They've been like this all fucking day.
They're wired for destruction. They're ready to go.
They're working on my last nerve is what they are doing. Especially after what I had to do this morning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for that. Mm-hmm. I can do tattoos. I can do piercings. I can get my blood drawn. I can do all that shit, but getting a shot, I cannot do.
Oh wow, look at the sky. It's pretty.
Yeah, yeah.
Look how
Change the
green it is.
subject. I can do all that, but getting a shot, no.
Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm. So thank
Mhm.
you.
Mhm.
I
Thank you.
I understand.
Yeah.
I just don't think about it.
Just like me, needlephobic. That's it.
No,
Yeah,
Just
just
see,
where just what you gotta do is close your eyes and just say "fuck it, poke me" and call it a day.
oh no, see, I have 3 tattoos. Perfectly fine. Sat through all of them. I have one on my wrist. Supposed to be one of the most painful areas to get one. I've sat through it and I was like, okay.
Actually, I think that would be the genital areas would
I
be the
said
more painful.
one of the most. Not the one of the most. It's
Well, I would
one
expect the
of
more
them.
genital areas to
Yeah.
be the most painful zones.
Yes.
Ugh. I don't know how people could do it.
I've had 4 piercings that I don't have anymore. Perfectly fine.
2, 3, 4. I had like 7, 8 piercings. I've got 2 fucking tattoos. One is pretty much the size of my upper arm on my right hand arm. So yeah, it was because I'm a needle fall, but they're like, oh, don't start crying all this stuff. Because when I was a kid, they used to have to hold my ass down to give me a shot. But me, I'm all like, it tickled. Even when it got to the armpit zone, I'm all like, that. It pinched a little, but it still tickled.
It's like I can do all that. I can get my blood drawn. I can watch them stick and then draw all the blood that they want.
Yeah, I
But
can't do
getting
that.
a shot, getting a
Uh,
shot, nope.
that needle wise, I see a needle, I get a little queasy.
that's why you don't look at it.
Right? And of course, they all spray in my face. They fucking open, take off the fucking cap. There's the needle. I'm like, ah, why always in my face? Why right in front of me? Can't you just do it off to the side where I don't see it? No, they're like, you gotta
Oh,
fucking click, click. Ready? Stick.
oh, Salamander blocked me today. Huh?
Uh,
Yeah, it was some stupid shit. Like, it got on Elite Dangerous. I'm gonna say hi, see how he's doing. because he said that he had a surgery or some shit. And I accidentally sent him a screenshot of Freelancer. He's like, "What's that?" I said, "It's Freelancer." He's like, "I don't have money to buy anything." And I'm like, "Oh, that's fine. It's abandonware. You don't need to worry about it. You just go here, and then I'm using a mod." And then he got fucking he fucking
He got uppity. I'll say that.
yeah. He said he made a smart aleck comment. He's like, "Dude, I don't care," or something like that. I forgot what he said. And I'm like, "Dude, I'm just answering your question because you're the one that brought it up, dude." Capital letters on the dude part at the end.
Cabrón.
Yeah, it pissed me off because it's like, dude, you're the one that fucking brought it up. And then he blocked me. I'm thinking about
Mhm.
My arm hurts.
I'm thinking about playing in the near future, maybe next month or a couple of months from now, Black Desert with Dory or something like that.
I'm getting that tonight. That's one thing that I
But
plan on getting
she was
with
going
that.
to be doing our
Oh,
chocolate. Yeah.
I was gonna gift. I was thinking about gifting it to you. What made you want to try out Black Desert?
You?
Oh, cause I got it.
Wrong material.
Yeah, I was gonna get her to do the tutorial today, but
What?
I wasn't sure
What?
when
With
would be a
trains.
good time. And Dory wanted to finish what she started with our train
With
here, so
trains. With trains.
It's usually best to do it when you're fresh so you don't fall asleep on yourself.
it depends on how invested you get, honestly. Cause to be honest with you, after like originally, it wasn't that interesting, but the prologues are more interesting now than they used to be, honestly.
Oh, at least when we first started, yeah, they were boring as a motherfucker in the first
Yeah,
section.
Well, I can
yeah.
do them tonight. Like after I do dinner and stuff and pick up after the kids and shit like that. I can
Oh
do them
no, she's
tonight.
gonna. You know what you should do, Dory?
What?
Start the game and let the
Yeah.
launcher patch while you're playing this.
Just gotta
Cause
do
I
it in.
forgot that you have the launcher.
I got the
Okay.
launcher too, you know.
What I mean is
Okay.
you have to let it patch the game. Remember,
I
John?
know,
Okay.
I know.
I forgot about that.
Well, let me.
Make sure you get. Make sure you cut the brake a little bit if you're gonna alt tab for a second, or I'll do it for you.
Well, no, I can do both. I have a mouse that moves freely between both.
Oh yeah, that's right, cause you got the mouse while you're on the train.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes.
I'm just trying to help because you look away for 3 seconds and then the next thing you know, we got a runaway train and a big
Oh,
spill to
shut
clean
up.
up.
I send you a message on Steam one time and it
I'm
derailed.
not talking about today. I'm talking about previously. You
Alright,
know,
well, it's downloading. It's
I'm just
downloading right
trying to
now.
help your conscience.
It's downloading right now, okay?
Okay.
Okay. It's doing that right now.
No matter what, it's a fucking end of cycle. God,
Yeah.
great going crazy. That bad. Fuck.
download complete.
I'm not dying.
When I come to a stop, I'll do the whole thingy because it's gonna pull it up where the train game is.
What about a train game?
I said I'll push the play to get everything started and going for the for Star Trek Online when the train comes to a stop because it'll put it in front of it. Because I can't drive and do that at the same time. Because it automatically, I have my screen set up to where it automatically plays on my first screen and not my second one.
Well, we're not going that fast. You can just... All you gotta do is just make sure it patches and just tab back into the game. You ain't gotta, like, baby it or nothing.
Okay.
Or maybe I misunderstood. I don't know. My head's starting to hurt and then kind of bad.
Well, lay down and relax.
It just took... Yeah.
Ugh.
Take some headache medicine. Drink some extra water.
Where's the launcher? Trying to update the launcher. Please be patient.
Yeah. What's your plan?
Isn't the smelter up this way? Or
It's
is it
back
the other
toward...
way?
It's back to the yard.
Ah!
No, just keep going.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. You're gonna have to reverse for a little bit because I was
I can do
wrong
that.
thinking. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Ah. I have to. I don't want to get the dang gift cards soon. Oh, I can go ahead and buy that and do what I need to do.
What did I say? I was gonna name your police character in Freelancer. Was it like Police Dory or something like that,
Yes.
or was it Cop Dory or
Maybe
something?
it was police.
Or was it Dory Police?
It was something like that.
Well, think
This-
about it until.
I know.
I mean, tell me if you remember.
I think it was police story. That's what I think it was. Okay. I'm gonna get this part of the train back to, the station and everything like that.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna go and run and buy the gift cards.
Oh yeah, because you did the survey and all that.
Yes, I did that. I got the monies so that I could get the gift cards, and then you'll get your gift card.
Okay, I guess. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh
You get a whole $50.
boy, I'm special.
A whole
You know.
whopping $50. What? What?
You're paying me back.
Yes, I am.
I can't see the train anymore. Are you still alive up there?
Yes. I can see the train. It looks like it's floating over nothing, but I know it's on the tracks.
I think we decoupled.
We did.
Sitting there thinking, what the fuck? Where'd the train go? Why'd we decouple?
Because I was thinking about where the smelter was, so I was like, we'll just take the stuff where the smelter with us.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's smart.
Yes.
I had a feeling you
because
might.
It's a little area.
Had a feeling that's what it was.
Because it's a little area. You can't bring this big ass thing down there. So I was like, we'll do that.
Someone said that the trains don't produce enough smoke. I'm like, turn the throttle to max. Cause like, look at this bellow behind me. That's how it works, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm like, if you want some extra smoke, to turn on the cylinder cocks and throttle up.
So yeah, I need to do that while it's still in my.
But yeah, I was just messaging the guy, telling him what. Yeah, I get it.
Ooh, the one thing that I have on my wish list on Steam is on sale.
What's that? Because a lot of stuff's on sale, actually.
It's Wrath.
Oh yeah, John's got that game. And we all do, actually.
Because
I am the resident builder. What do you need? What type of building are you looking for? Giant, small, medium, what are we looking here?
All the above.
Extra large, mega large, what are we going for? I'm the
Megalodon.
builder that does it all.
We're going Megalodon this time, John. We're
Okay,
going
okay.
Mondo Cool.
Alright. So you want to do the freaking pyramid of Giza? Alright, cool. I've done that already. I literally built that, so. Took me a week.
Seth had this save game in Minecraft a while back where he had a big pyramid like that. And I used a world editor and cut it out and pasted it into another world.
It's okay. We
Built
should
out of
go-
sand, by the way.
Colony survival. We should all go play that again.
Oh yeah, I like that game. Dory doesn't have it, but like,
No.
I would
No,
like to
I
play
said
it.
we should play it again.
I do, I want to.
Rail carts in apparently and shit like that. Which last time I was playing, I was trying to put those in, but I forgot. And yeah, now I am playing another Logi game called License Here Program. That is one there. I mean, there are some certain space games that are very. For the open world, I wish that was multiplayer. It'd be perfect.
Freelancer, you can play Freelancer with us, John.
it's fun. I only got
It's
mildly
abandonware.
disoriented. mildly disoriented last night flying around. It was when I was in the big mining ship.
Yeah, that thing was fucking huge.
Turning it is like
Talking about, she needs to still get joined on my friend's list, so he won't be able to join on anything I host, you know, right?
whoa.
Either that or maybe joining on YouTube.
Wait for what?
Team games. With Miss Doy over here. If you
Yes.
know what I mean. Don't
Yeah.
enter on my Steam, so I'm gonna have to literally play whatever I
Oh,
hear you.
I'll middleman you in a minute.
You will
Just
always
gotta,
be the middleman for everything.
I gotta rest my head first.
So you know what I mean, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'll sort it out.
It's okay.
I'll take
So,
care of it.
I've traveled so much the fact that I picked up some accents from here and there, and when my baby sister was calling me and she pissed me off, I had her straight out the accent from the Bronx come out and straight out just. She's like, "Why you acting like you're from New York?" I'm like, "Because I traveled everything you freaking know. What do you want from me, huh?" Shit. Are you shitting on everything I fucking think about? I have a little freaking New Yorker in me, apparently. So what? That's what I call the Irish part. There's a lot of the population in New York is, yeah, not Irish in it.
But yeah,
You've seen the Gangs of New York movie, right?
I don't remember.
Oh, it's a good movie. It's actually about the Irish gangs. That literally populate a majority of New York. They had a different sex and shit, which is, you know.
But yeah, freelancers abandonware, John. So you ain't gotta buy it or nothing.
Just don't be like me and be kind of stupid when downloading it. That is a fun game.
Especially if it. Need to find me a new HDMI card and a PS3 charger card. All I need. Then I can get my old ass fucking PS3 gone. In order me freaking Black Site, Area 51. Oh yeah. Most people don't know that game. It is a PlayStation 2 game. I've got so many fucking wind generators. Fine. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna pull this straight through and then I'm gonna get off because I gotta go do that. I mean, I don't have to go do that, but I wanna go do that.
Okay.
Okay. Got it something nice.
I'll be here.
I know. I know you'll be here. Okie dokie. Ah! I can't even. Let me through the doors! Need to get off the train! Okay.
User disconnected from your channel.